fireworks. Oh!
A bit of both. That can wait. Sorry about this. Really?
Much.
Pops, Pop,
Huh? What?
did they deliver the...
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops.
Ah,
No, Pops.
sorry?
Not...
Oh.
Yes, sorry. No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pop. Because my Pops is when I was little, eventually, it just makes me happy to... Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to...
Yoimiya?
Ah!
So...
Hold on. Let's play. Wouldn't gliding be faster? No one's looking. Or
Sorry,
don't worry, Sakaji. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old... And arrest... Shh! Even if Sakajiro was caught, there's no... Yeah, we know it... What if the boat... If things are this...
Well, but as soon as... I didn't want to cause...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what... Little piece of paper? Yep. This only people from... If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee... Wow! It's a family...
The slip I have is from...
It'll be fine. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
All right,
it's a shame. Speaking of, you guys only got nothing then. I see. I just wish the commission... I bet nowhere else you've been is... I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met? She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask? Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited? Because you said person and not floating child or mascot. How can I improve my culinary skills?
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
yeah, it's... All right, wait.
Oh, don't... Yeah! You could say we're all in the same boat here!
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to do this.
You know you want me.
Because of the
I understand.
Right.
Thank you.
All right then.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? We should tell them about the past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my...
That's a long...
Oh, right.
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so... Of course, Pop. And, I need to make fireworks, not just... It'll be fine. When people want fire... So... Oh, I do... What I really wanted to say... Well, sorry. Let's head to the city. Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point. Ah, here we are.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Hello, Morihiko.
Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Show's over, boys. I don't break hearts. I just tear them from rib cages.
Minions have spawned.
Who does a girl have to kill to start another rune war? curves are real. Nothing personal. I just need to suffer horribly. That's it, Mom. Let your guard down. Come on, touch me. It makes me nuts. A man once told me to smuggle his skin. How about a kiss? My love comes to the queen. Let Evelyn take over. The light of their happiness.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Are you lonely? I can help. Always leave them wanting more. I feel their looks like hot breath. They feel my claws like hot knives. A little bit of heaven before the hell. Someday they'll love me for who I really am. Things I'm gonna do to you. Rend their flesh, slay them head to toe. Mercy, let your guard down. I hope this hurts. I like to watch.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, touch me.
An ally has been slain.
Love him? Stop and seduce. Only the trail of widows.
One more time.
They're all my favorites until they break. You need to relax. How about a kiss?
An ally has been slain.
But their bodies say they're really alive.
An ally has been slain.
Let Evelyn take over.
Down.
Let's sneak around. Are you lonely? I can help. The night. A little bit of heaven before the hell. Hurt them. Yes. It's better in the dark. Things I'm gonna do to you. One touch. Desire. That's all I need. You really don't know someone until you've seen them beg for mercy.
An ally has been slain.
That's enough. Let your guard down. They all stay. me too nuts.
Shut down.
Just looking for that special someone. You really don't know someone until you've seen them beg for mercy.
Turret plating will soon fall.
They can touch that they can. How about a kiss? Wait for us.
You have slain
I think we should break up.
enemy double kill.
Let's sneak around.
Enemy killing spree.
I can help. A little bit of heaven before the hell.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Things I'm gonna do to you. Mind if I slip into something a little more painful? Someday they'll love me for who I really am. The night is my veil. That's it, love. Let your guard down.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Come on, touch me.
An ally has been slain.
Misery
Enemy
loves
double kill.
whatever I tell it to.
Is unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
Dying is such a turn off. Let Evelyn take over. I'm not done yet. It's better in the dark. All my exes are dead.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Are you hungry? I can help. They all look the same.
Ally has been slain. Enemy is godlike.
I'd like to watch. Human agony. My two favorite words. Stop and seduce. My love cuts to the quick. A little bit of heaven before the hell. Let's make a reference. When to disappear. They can touch, but they can't look. Let's see. Hate and love are just two words for passion. Things I'm gonna do. yet. Through suffering, they come to love. That's it, love. Let your guard down.
Your turret has been destroyed.
These curves are real.
An enemy is dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because of fireworks, I've come. Ah, come on. What about you two? Are you the ones? I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was.
Yeah, which is straight.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not.
Go ahead and take.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry.
Gratitude.
I already said it's fine. All right then. Pass on my
Will do. Everyone seems to really like to know the first person when that happens, but anyway, next we just.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hajime!
Ah,
Seems like
I'm very.
No worry. How about this? Oh, you don't. There's still a.
Talkative as ever, the essence. If you badger.
But this is.
So give me your ore, and I will
Huh?
Is that so
Thank you for helping out.
You're quite welcome. But Yoimi. Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Omen, it's been a while.
Of course.
So have.
Back in the day, Hajime.
Okay, time. Koichi probably. Yahoo! Just as I thought. Sorry for drag. feels like I felt like I was neglected when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? So, ooh, sounds good. My pops at Dawn Winery. Yes, that's the one. My friend once said. So, what made you guys embark on your and to find a lot? You were separated. Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, unlike the outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, when you're exhausted, an adventure friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If that kid was...
Absolutely.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That's way too small.
Can't be helped. Still.
I'm also gonna say that...
To avoid detection, this is the
Let's store the boat. Uh-oh. Maybe my family has pretty good... As long as I'm polite and respectful and anyway... That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks. And your fireworks are...
Oh, don't.
Who's third? Oh, let me... At one point, they were a tightly knit group of friends. It was...
That's right.
After that,
Yeah. To us?
Oh, so this... Yep, that's Anyway...
Yeah, I should...
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. The boat is already... Well, they won't look... I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like... But if the Tenri...
Okay, but...
Why did you wanna...
I didn't use... Once I started to... So,
What a pity. Talk to us about... If only there was no song. Anyway, the Tenryo could... Oh! Oh, Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's... Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those pops? Pops? No, never... Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
can have a snowball fight.
I return to my training.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking...
Behold the might of the Shadow Isles.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I return to my training. Might of the Shadow Isles.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Here we go.
Stay right there.
No, my sword.
What an fancy. Almost seemed to work.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for retribution!
This is it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ride out.
Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Send me to battle.
I still have a lot to do. How about you take a rest?
Shadow approaches. Ride out.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
To battle.
I still have a lot to do. How about you take a rest?
Souls beg for release. I do not rest. Let's go. Ascension. Eternal.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
The shadow approaches.
Guess we can rest today.
Ride out.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take
Double kill.
back?
Shut down. An ally has
I still have one. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guess we can.
Their souls beg for release.
team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The shadow approaches.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ride out.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Send me to battle.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonia.
Rampage. Double kill. Triple kill. Aced. Victory.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Welcome
That's what
to
they say.
Summoner's Rift.
Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Send me to battle.
Minions have spawned.
I do not rest.
Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
First blood.
Don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I do not rest.
Ow! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
The shadow approaches.
An enemy has been slain.
Ride out.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Oh, and my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Join me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Ride out.
Enemy rampage.
I am beyond death.
Where did that come from?
Good things come to those who don't come around. That's what they say anyway. Turret ratings will soon fall. Adventure team, assemble! Or not. Find some treasure.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go find some treasure.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Shadow approaches.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck.
Your
the
team
opposite
has
is
destroyed.
probably
Ally has been slain.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Your turret has been destroyed.
No one's worried about adventuring. Come on, let's go!
War is eternal. I am beyond death.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
An ally has been
The
slain.
opposite is probably true for
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Adventure Team, assemble!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Benny's Adventure Team!
Has been destroyed. An enemy legendary. Enemy double kill.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. On my luck, the opposite is probably true. adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
I am beyond
Benny's Adventure Team assemble!
An enemy is legendary.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Adventure Team assemble! Benny's Adventure Team assemble! Oh. Oh. Let's go find some treasure. Off we go. Off we go. Adventure time.
Add Astra.
adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Everyone can hear your voice.
Let's go find some treasure.
Hi Moglets! Today we're becoming the ultimate Genshin nerd, using tools and math. We're gonna be checking out Genshin Optimizer. Cap brought this to my attention a long time ago and I was always kind of hesitant. I'm like, I don't know, I kind of want to build my units my own way. But I wanted to try it. I have no idea how this works, so we're going to learn together. I'm just going to click on this link for the first time. So it seems like you can do things manually. You can just add a character. Let's try, I don't know, Tighnari, for example. So here we have all of his information. It would be kind of Moga-esque to put what my Tighnari currently has, because it also gives you the actual damage numbers he's going to be hitting, which is very interesting, honestly. So first of all, he is wielding the Hunter's Path. We're just going to type in Hunt. Oh, I see. I guess we need to add weapons from here. Oh god, this is GitHub. Filter and information. Brought this to my attention a long time.
Those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure
time ago, and I was always buck on that because it also gives you the actual pattern. So it seems like you can. So we're going to learn together. I'm just going to click on this link for the first time. So it seems like you can do things manually. You can just add a character. Let's try, I don't know, Tighnari, for example. So here we have all of his information. It would be kind of Moga-esque to put what my Tighnari currently has, because it also gives you the actual damage numbers he's going to be hitting, which is very interesting, honestly. So first of all, he is wielding the Hunter's Path. We're just going to type in Hunt. Oh, I see. I guess we need to add weapons from here. Even so, let's focus on Yoimiya, because she's the one I actually use more often anyway. So we can just add Thundering Pulse there. Of course, it's level 90. But it is still R1. Okay, so that's there now. Let's go back to characters. We have our Yoimiya here. We should be able to swap the weapon now to Thundering Pulse. Okay, so then let's go to our Yoimiya. This is all manual, but we are going to try the scanner. I checked it out briefly. It looks complicated, but we'll see how it goes. Here's our Yoimiya. The artifact set, Shimenawa's Reminiscence. Here we go. Its main stat is flat HP, of course, elemental mastery, and crit rate. It is level 20. I'm not sure what RV means. Maybe roll value. I think here to choose from, we're gonna try Adepti Scanner first. It looks scanner. Okay, okay, here we have the roll value filter. Yeah, okay, I think I give up on entering anything manually. We're going to go straight for the scanner. There are a few here to choose from. We're gonna try Adepti Scanner first. It looks kind of the simplest. Oh god, this is GitHub. It's not simple anymore, help. Okay, by clicking here, we can download it. We're going to start with that. I haven't even started yet, and I already feel like a massive nerd. Let's just try Adepti Scanner zip. I don't know if I need the source code. Probably, it sounds important. Okay, now we need to find that zip and probably extract it somewhere. Okay, extract. Oh, apparently we have to run it as administrator. We're going to hit run anyway. Cap assures me it's fine. All right, we have the program up and running. Now we're going to bring Genshin back over. There are some things you gotta do. Play in windowed mode first of all. We gotta set it to 1600 by
good things come to those who
900. So I mean, it's pretty small for the big display, but that's apparently the size it needs to be. Then we're gonna go all gotta separate. Okay, that's now to Destin, probably nerd. Let's okay, it's in my down. Okay, that's now it's here. We're going to open up the application. Oh, okay, that's kind of scary. I mean, it's probably a false alarm, but like, all right, well, apparently we have to run it as administrator. We're going to hit run anyway. Cap assures me it's fine. All right, we have the program up and running. Now we're going to bring Genshin back over. There are some things you gotta do. Play in windowed mode, first of all. We gotta set it to 1600 by 900. So, I mean, it's pretty small for the big display, but that's apparently the size it needs to be. Then we're gonna go into our artifacts. We can select this one here, showing a full preview here. Then when we tap on capture, you can see it took a sort of picture of this artifact. Apparently in this capture window, there shouldn't be anything else on the side here. It should only be the artifact. So what we're gonna do is just kind of move around a little bit and try it again, hit capture again, and there we go. They just say to move around the background, you know, might be a little finicky. But there we go, we have just the artifact now. It looks good. We are now ready to begin scanning. We could go through manually and just capture all of them, but what I would rather do is try the auto. They say there shouldn't be any issue with this in terms of TOS or whatever, so I really hope that's the case. I'm also going to go ahead and enter my traveler name here as Moga, and I guess we're just going to click the button. It will take control of the mouse. I'm a little bit scared, but let's see what happens. Oh, that's kind of, oh, it had to go down. That's so bizarre. I mean, it's basically like a macro. I have a lot of artifacts, so this will probably take a while. But yeah, it's like taking pictures very, very fast of all my artifacts and their stats. And it will sort of dump a file with all this information for me that I can then import into Genshin Optimizer. And from there, we should be able to do some pretty interesting stuff. I guess we'll see though. It's even going to do the 4 stars. I don't care about those. Minimum rarity is set at 5, so okay. And then it gives me some information over here. Duplicate artifact found. Good results 991, bad results 0, which means it scanned everything properly, which is cool. All bad results displayed, but there are none to display. So yeah, I guess we are done. We can hit export results. Export to C users, Moga desktop. Okay, it's in that path. Well, we already have this where we open it from, so let's hit scanner files, export 2022 1030. It must be this one. And then this is what we, I guess, import into Genshin Optimizer. Let's go give it a try, I guess. Going up here to settings, let's go database to Moga Arties, upload. JSON. So going back to that path we had before, throwing this one in there, 922 artifacts, that sounds about right. I have more, but since I did have it set to rarity minimum 5, I guess it dumped all the 4 stars. And we're just gonna hit update database, I guess. All right, I'm guessing we're just gonna delete this one. And then we hit swap so that this is the current database. Now, you can see up here, we have 922 artifacts. All of our artifacts are here now. That's so crazy. And you can see the roll value. That's pretty interesting. This value sort of indicates how lucky you were on your rolls. Not which stats got boosted, but by how much those stats got boosted. As far as I read a little bit earlier, 900 is the max. Most of mine here are around 700. I do see some 600s as well. But I guess that would be about average and decent. Ooh, here we have an 800, this Witch's Flower. 14 crit rate. I guess that's pretty high. Very good for Hu Tao, probably. Okay. Okay, and here are all of my characters. I guess it doesn't know that I've raised them because it could just see what was equipped on who, which is fine. That should be somewhat easy to change, I suppose. Let's go back to my Yoimiya, and as you can see now, instead of having to do that all manually, we do have to change her weapon. There might be like a weapon scanner also, I don't know, but for now it's fine. So now that I added that weapon, we should be able to just equip it there, and this basically her full set. Yoimiya herself, I guess we will need to change as well, is 90. She has level 10 skill and E, I believe, and this I think is 7. It's 6, whatever. Are these her constellations? From the icons, yes, I am quite sure these are her constellations there. Yeah, let's actually not bother with team right now. Let's go back to our Yoimiya. I guess down here we can sort of navigate. So here's the Yoimiya overview. She has everything she has on in the actual game. Oh yeah, what are the rolls? 680, 770, 780, 800, and 710. So pretty good actually. I mean, that's not to say that everything went in the right spot, but yeah, this Element's Mastery plus 100. A roll value on its own of 430, it's kind of cool. Let me make sure the basic stats are actually correct though. 2298 attack, that is currently incorrect, but that's probably because I'm in a team. Let's take everyone else out. And how is Yoimiya on her own? 2298, that's actually definitely very correct. Yep, everything is exactly how it should be. Crit 86.8, crit damage 162. It's kind of creepy in a way that everything is exactly how it should be. So then we can finally go ahead and test, but before that, I want to make my screen a little bit bigger again. And it says here with her normal attack, the first one should be 2x 1582. So I just want to go in the game and kind of see that actually happen. Though we do have this tab up here. here with non-crit, average, and crit hit damage. So to actually see the number in game, we have to go to crit hit damage since she has such high crit. So then it should actually be 2x1722. We're gonna go to good old Masanori. I'm not sure if it matters. I don't think he has any specific resistances, so let's just try 2358 twice. That's a lot more damage than the optimizer says. There might be something I'm missing here. 2358, hold on. Oh God, that's gonna hurt when I unpause. Ah, the thunder emblem down here. Oh yeah, when normal attack deals damage, we get a stack. We do not cast elemental skill, and we're always at full energy while doing this test. So that means we constantly have just actually one stack here, which we get a 12% normal attack bonus. That's still not enough though, since we were doing 2300. I don't think I'm forgetting to account for anything. Oh, here we go. We can put in the enemy config. I think this is pretty much Masanori already. That's why he's such a good test subject. Well, I couldn't find definitive resistances on Masanori, so we're going to the next best thing, which does indeed just have a 10% all resistance. He is 93 though, which means we can more or less keep everything the same, except just bump that up to 93. And I guess that's saved, yeah? Oh, but now we will actually have 2 stacks of Mist Splitter because we died and our burst is no longer. So we should have 2 stacks after attacking once, actually. So 2x 2119. 2119, there we go. Okay, so there's apparently something with Masanori that's just kind of weird. Apparently...
Something crazy was just released for Genshin Impact. You can now easily check character builds, feed your gacha addiction for free, get daily login rewards, and much more, all from Discord if you invite Genshin Wizard to your server. It's a very easy to use Genshin Impact Discord bot that you need to start using as soon as possible. It has dozens of amazing features that every Genshin player will appreciate, so if you're not using this Discord bot, you are missing out. Something crazy was just released for Genshin Impact. You can now easily check character builds, feed your gacha addiction for free, get daily login rewards, and much more, all from Discord if you invite Genshin Wizard to your server. It's a very easy to use Genshin Impact Discord bot that you need to start using as soon as possible. It has dozens of amazing features that every Genshin player will appreciate, so if you're not using this Discord bot, you are missing out. Something crazy was just released for Genshin Impact. You can now easily check character builds, feed your gacha addiction for free, get daily login rewards, and much more, all from Discord if you invite Genshin Wizard to your server. It's a very easy to use Genshin Impact Discord bot that you need to start using.
After playing Genshin Impact for 736 days, I was able to
He has like 0 resistance? Interesting. There is, of course, the optimize part of Genshin Optimizer, so we will be doing that with our Yoimiya here just to kind of test it out. How many builds? Let's do 3 builds just to keep it somewhat simple. Okay, here we can choose what we want on Sans. Pretty much always going to be attack percent here, although I guess it could be Element Mastery if they figure out some combination that works well, but Goblet is always going to be pyro damage, and Crown will probably, actually, I don't know, it could be crit or crit damage, depending on the substats, I guess. Her weapon is crit damage main stat, otherwise it would only be crit damage, but in her case, could go either way, I guess. Select an optimization target. Any? Just make her good. Apparently I can't generate builds yet. I guess just her basic attack, because like, that's mainly what I'm doing with Yoimiya. Let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. Wait. Oh no, they're gonna give me a physical set to increase the physical damage. But yeah, I guess Yoimiya is a little bit hard because her actual skill doesn't do anything, but it kind of transforms her basic. I don't want the normal basic. Obviously, I would like to optimize for her fire normal attacks after doing skill, but I don't see that here. So I was talking to Cap a bit more. Apparently just doing average damage without all this stuff will be the best, but Genshin Optimizer does kind of need to know the rest of your team. So if we go to team buffs here, throw Benny Boy, Zhongli, and Yelan, we do have Oblige and we do have Fantastic Voyage running. We always do have this, and Tenacity of the Millilith should always be running as well, more or less. We should go back to weapons and get the weapons we normally use with this team. Go ahead and get our Skyward Blade that's on Binny. This is actually level 90 and R2. And then it's just a matter of equipping everything correctly. Our Zhongli is actually C2 with all level 9 talents. I have no idea why I made his basic 9. So I think now that everyone is more or less set up here with all their talents and everything, team buffs here, we're going to assume everything is active. You can see we get the pyro damage bonus with Binny's burst, the attack, whatever. Zhongli's not usually below 50% HP, so I'm going to leave that unchecked. And then Yelan's bonus damage here, I don't know, it's gonna be active, but for how long? Let's say, I don't know, 6 seconds maybe. That's about the time I start hitting with Yoimiya. So with all this in mind, we still have Yoimiya selected up here. We should be able to go to optimize, building for average damage plus vaporize. The optimization target is the thing I'm really not sure about. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we need to go to talents and actually activate Niwabi Fire Dance. And then we have this, which is a 2%. % pyro damage bonus stacking up to 10 times. I don't know what that should be. We're just
What's up, guys? It's your boy Darskin, and today I want to talk about something that's pretty interesting. Now, if you're like me and you can't remember to farm books for your vintage, you click your character, right? And once you click your character, it'll already start telling you the things that you can farm every day, whether that's treasure hoarder sigils or insignias, Noctilucus Jade, the Vajrata Amethyst, or the Lightning Prism. You can do these every day. But where it gets interesting, right, is right here says Ascension. You can turn that off if you want to. Here's Talent. You can turn that off or on if you want to. You can even turn the character off if you want to. But if you click right here, it'll now allow you to farm for the weapon as well. So now we have the things that we need for the weapon. I use Wolf's Gravestone. If you use whatever, right? Say you use Serpent Spine, it'll tell you right there. Say you use Prototype Aminus, it'll be right there. So whatever you use, you guys can click that in there and it'll tell you. You can also turn this off.
Hey everyone, today we'll be showcasing 5 resources that can enhance your Genshin gameplay experiences. If you want GenshinCenter.com planner, the website actually has many tools, but one of the more unique ones is the Ascension.
Show you how you can spend just 5 minutes to do maximum damage on any character in Genshin Impact in your account. And the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna use something called the Genshin Optimizer, where it is gonna tell us how to build the best character possible. Starting off, we're gonna download a scanner so that we don't have to manually input all the artifacts. Click on the scanner list in the homepage, and the scanner that I recommend is gonna be the Amenoma scanners. Click on the download link. And wait for it to load, and just click on the 2.2 patch or whatever its latest release. A scanner that I recommend is going to be the Amenoma scanners. Click on the download link and wait for it to load, and just just click on the 2.2 patch or whatever its latest release, and then download the English version. In your Genshin Impact page, open your inventory and head to the artifact menu. Ensure that you're at the very top of the page, and then you want to open up the Amenoma tool. You want to click capture window and ensure that it's a capture window succeeded. Next up, you want to make sure that you only have 5-star check because we only care about the 5-star artifact. Although you could check the 4 stars if you care about those as well, like for example instructor artifact. Next up, switch the export format to good, which is the Genshin optimizers, and change the build.
Welcome to Genshin Optimizer, where we enable your obsessive coping disorders. In this guide, I'll show you some ways to use the new Theorycraft tab. Recently when using the Optimizer, you may have noticed a new tab on the right side of the character page. This tab allows you to create a theoretical weapon and artifact combination for your characters based off their level, talents, constellations and team state to see the Welcome to Genshin Optimizer, where our artifacts are just as bad as yours. In this guide, when you arrive at the site, dismiss all instructions without reading them and go to the Artifacts tab at the top of the page. Here you can click the large plus button to open the artifact editor. The most basic way to add an artifact is to do it manually. Simply select the set, rarity, level, piece, the resulting potential damage. Welcome to Genshin Optimizer, where our artifacts are just as bad as yours. In this guide, I'll show you how to add artifacts to the Optimizer. It goes without saying that without a complete database of your in-game artifacts, you can't generate builds. So this is the first and most important step to start using the Optimizer. When you arrive at the site, dismiss all instructions without reading them. Text. Now simply browse to or paste the screenshot into the screen and include in-game. Once complete, click the Add Artifact button. While this is highly accurate, it's slow for adding multiple artifacts at once. So another way is to use the site's built-in scanner. You can do this by taking screenshots of artifacts in-game. Be sure to do this from the artifact inventory screen and include the green text. Now simply browse to or paste the screenshot into the artifact editor. Unfortunately, the scanner isn't perfect and can make mistakes, so be sure to double check the values before adding the artifact. The final method is to use a third-party scanner. These are not developed or maintained by Genshin Optimizer, so please use them at your own discretion. For more help on how to upload a file generated by a third-party scanner, see the Download and Upload Database guide video. We also have guide videos on adding weapons and setting.
That's what they say. Anyway, Knowing my luck, the said it's probably good things come to those. Who don't wait around. That's what.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with. Next time.
Welcome to Genshin Optimizer, where cache clearing tools are your enemy. In this guide, I'll show you how to compare to what you've currently got.
Go to the next artifact. In some cases you can't input them, but a lot of the important ones you can. Now if we go over to artifacts, we can see that this is where the artifacts will be sitting if we decide to save a set onto our Hu Tao. Right now we don't have any because we'll be saving that in just a second. On this page though, the important thing to note down is you need to change this in a damage calculation formula to average damage to get the best average damage that your character can put out. By default set a normal hit no crit, but this will mean that this is calculating the damage you deal when you don't crit.
For example, maybe you sunk Primo's
Planner. With the Ascension Planner, you can
and then crit hit.
on the engulfing lightning banner.
In just 5, your artifact right here. Refine 5 cache at level 90 into my database. Your artifact right here. Once you have your artifact database set up, it's time to edit your weapon as well. Head over to the weapon tab at the very top and click add a new weapon. Here I'm going to add a cache in, so I'm going to click the polearm icon at the very top left and I'm going to select the cache. And then of course my cache is going to be level 90 instead of level 1, so I'm going to click on level 90. It is also going to be a refinement 5 weapon. And there you go. Now I have the Refine 5 cache at level 90 into my database. Next up, we're gonna head to the character menu and finally add the character that we want to optimize in. Here, we're gonna add a new pyro character, which is Xiangling, and then we're gonna switch her weapon into a cache by clicking the switch weapon button. And of course, my Xiangling is gonna be leveled in. Here, we're gonna add a new pyro character, which is Xiangling, and then we're gonna switch her weapon into a cache by clicking the switch weapon button. And of course, my Xiangling is going to be level 90, so I'm going to go to the very top and select level 90. And of course, my Xiangling is a triple crown Xiangling, so I'm going to go to my talent and select talent level 10, talent level 10, talent level 10. I'm going to scroll down a little bit into the constellation level, and here you'll see that I can select the number of constellation I have. In this case, I have a constellation 6 Xiangling, so I'm going to select constellation 6. Repeating the same process, I added in my Chayo, my Kazu, and Bennett, and now we're ready to draft our international team. Go back to Xiangling and click team buff because now we have our teammate in. Select teammate number 1 to be Bennett, number 2 to be Kazu, or number 3 to be Chao, or whatever your teammate is, and we're gonna select the buff that they give us. For example, on Bennett, we have the Elemental Burst buff, Fantastic Voyage, while on Kazu, we swirl a Pyro reaction, and therefore we are able to grant Pyro damage bonus. And of course, on Chao, we have the normal attack damage buff right here, as you can see. So now that we have everything set up, let's optimize our Xiangling. So now we're ready to optimize our Xiangling build. Head over to the and Bennett, and now we're optimized in. Here, we're gonna add a weapon tab at the very top and click add a new weapon. Here I'm gonna add a cache in, so I'm gonna click the polearm icon at the very top left, and I'm gonna click on level find menu and finally add the character that we want to optimize in. Here we're gonna add a new pyro character, which is Xiangling. I have this. Go back to Xiangling and click team buff because now we have our teammate in. Select teammate number 1 to Bennett, number 2 to be Kazu, or number 3 to be Chao, or whatever your teammate is, and we're gonna select the buff that they give us. For example, on Bennett, we have the Elemental Burst buff, Fantastic Voyage, while on Kazu, we swirl a pyro reaction and therefore we are able to grant pyro damage bonus. And of course, on Chao, we have the normal attack damage buff right here, as you can see. So now that we have everything set up, let's optimize our Xiangling. So now we're ready to optimize our Xiangling build. Head over to the build menu and select our Xiangling as the character that we want to optimize. Next, check that we do have the R. R5 cache enable on her Xiangling. And finally, keep on scrolling down. We want to optimize for vaporize damage, but not only that, we want to change our optimized target. We'll check that we do build menu and select our Xiangling as the. So now we're ready to optimize our Xiangling build. Head over to the build menu. And select our Xiangling as the character that we want to optimize. Next, check that we do have the R5 cache enabled on her Xiangling. And finally, keep on scrolling down. We want to optimize for vaporize damage, but not only that, we want to change our optimized target to pyronado damage, because that's the damage that we care about the most. And finally, just hit generate and wait for it to load. It will load very quickly. Once it generated all the build, it will list out the build that have the highest damage for your characters. For example, let's start with the number 1, where it used a 4-piece emblem set and the Crimson Witch of Flame Circlet. Simply head back into the game and equip those artifacts onto your characters, and now your character will be able to do maximum damage. Head back to the Genshin Optimizer page where it shows you your artifact build. You want to click on
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Equip artifact to make sure that the database know that you have these artifacts equipped on your Xiangling. So now you'll be able to move on to the next character and do the optimization again. So now we can do it for our child as well, and eventually we can have a very good team. In just 5 minutes, you have learned how to spend 5 minutes of your time. Time to do the maximum of the build that have the highest damage for your characters. For example, let's start with the number 1, where it used a 4-piece Emerald set and the Crimson Witch of Flame Circlet. Simply head back into the game and equip those artifacts onto your character.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Characters, and now your character will be able to do setup. Let's optimize our channel. It's time to edit your seconds. This will make sure that you scan very fast and take up the least amount of your time. Finally, just click start scanning and just wait for it to do your stuff. For example, you see it scanned very fast right here. Loading, and boom. Hackerman. Once you're done scanning, click on Show Exported File and you'll notice that you are given a artifact.good.json in your download folder. Next up, head to the Genshin Optimizer and click on Database. Scroll down to Database Upload and click Upload. And finally, select the artifact.good.json that you were just given and click on Replace Database. And now you'll notice that all your artifact has been saved into the artifact page by Genshin Optimizer. You can visit all your artifact right here. Once you have your artifact database set up, it's time to edit your weapon as well. Head over to the weapon tab at the very top and click add a new weapon. Here I'm going to add a catch in, so I'm going to click the polearm icon at the very top left and I'm going to select the catch. And then of course my catch is going to be level 90 instead of level 1, so I'm going to click on level 90. It is also going to be a refinement 5 weapon. And there you go. Now I have the refined 5 catch at level 90 into my database. Next up, which is the Genshin Optimizers, and change the delay to 0.05 seconds. This will make sure that, like for example, Instructor Artifact. Next up, switch the export format inventory and head to the artifact menu. Ensure that you are at the very artifact. Click on the scanner list in the homepage, and the scanner that I recommend is going to be the Amenoma scanners. Click on the download link and wait for it to load, and just click on the 2.2 patch or whatever its latest release, and then download the English version. In your Genshin Impact page,
Guess we can rest a bit.
Open your inventory and head to the artifact menu. Ensure that you're at the very top of the page.
I
And then
still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you rest while I go back?
you want to open up the Amenoma tool. You want to click capture window and ensure that it's a capture window succeeded. Next up, you want to make sure that you only have 5-star check because we only care about the 5-star artifact. Although you could check the 4 stars if you care about those as well, like for example instructor artifact. Next up, switch the export format to good, which is the Genshin optimizers, and change the delay to 0.05 seconds. This will make sure that you scan very fast and take up the least amount of your time. Finally, just click start scanning and just wait for it to do your stuff. For example, you see it scan very fast right here. Loading, and boom. Hackerman. Once you're done scanning, click on show exported file and you'll notice that you are given a artifact.good.json in your download folder. Next up, head to the Genshin given, boom, scan. Finally, just click start scanning and just wait for it to do your stuff. For example, you see it scan very fast right here. Loading, and boom. Hackerman. Once you're done scanning, click on show exported file and you'll notice that you are given a artifact.good.json in your download folder. Next up, head to the Genshin optimizer and click on database. Scroll down to database upload and click upload. And finally, select the artifact.good.json that you were just given and click on replace database. And now you'll notice that all your artifact has been saved into the artifact page by Genshin Optimizer. You can visit all your artifacts. You want to make sure that you only have 5-star check because we only care about the 5-star artifact. Although you could check the 4 stars if you care about those as well, like for example instructor artifact. Next up, switch the export format to good, which is the Genshin optimizers, and change the delay to 0.05 seconds. This will make sure that you scan very fast and take up the least amount of your time. Finally, just click start scanning and just wait for it to do your stuff. For it to load and just click on capture 5-star check and ensure that it's a
You should really Favonius with you next time.
capture window succeeded. Next up, you want to make sure that you only have 5-star check, which fair to your stuff. Notice that you are given a artifact.good.json script.j artifact or your artifact. Head over to the weapon tab at the very top and click add a new weapon. Here I'm going to add a catch in, so I'm going to click the polearm icon at the very top left and I'm going to select the catch. And then of course my catch is going to be level 90 instead of level 1, so I'm going to click on level 90, catch at level 90 into my database. Here we're going to head to the character menu and finally add the character that we want to optimize in. Here we're going to add clicking the switch weapon, select level 9, level 10, and here's Xiangling. So I'm going to in just 5 minutes, talent, and select talent level 10, talent level 10, talent level 10. I'm gonna scroll. Scroll down a little bit into the constellation level, and here you'll see that I can select the number of constellation I have. In this case, I have a constellation 6 Xiangling, so I'm going to select constellation 6. Repeating the same process, I added in my Chayo, my Kazuha, and Bennett, and now we're ready to draft our international team. Go back to Xiangling and click team buff because now we have our teammate in. Select teammate number 1. One to Bennett, number 2 to be Kazuha, or number 3 to be Chao, or whatever your teammate is, and we're gonna select the buff that they give us. For example, on Bennett, we have the Elemental Burst buff, Fantastic Voyage, and of course, everything set up, let's optimize our Xiangling. So now we're ready to optimize our Xiangling build. Head over to the build menu and select our Xiangling as the character that we want to optimize. Next, check that we do have the R5 cache enabled on her Xiangling, and finally keep on scrolling down. We want to optimize for Vaporize damage enabled on her Xiangling, and finally keep on scrolling down. We want to optimize for Vaporize damage, but not only that, we want to change our optimized target to Pyronado damage, because that's the damage that
Do you have characters? Do you have the artifact? Go to their site, click here, you'll get a zip file, unzip it anywhere you want, and launch the No, I'm joking. It's a sponsored file that it's scanned, and usually this is for her, obviously. And gonna click mention data, sorted, make sure go back to Genshin Optimizer and go to the Settings tab. This is where you want to upload your data, the file that it's scanned, and usually this is found in the same folder where your camera is. Pop it out for the Engulfing Lightning, which I do have for her, obviously, and you can do that and do this, but then it'll give you a build that has like no crit rate. So this is just like the biggest damage you can get if she does crit. What you can do to mitigate this is to set constraints on the build. So for example, I want to get the highest crit damage possible on my Raiden while maintaining, let's say, a 60% crit rate. I think 60 is pretty good. So we go generate. The site is going to take into account that you want 60% crit rate and you want to see the highest burst damage you can do with that 60% crit rate. Click generate. And there you go. Turns out all of my artifacts were on Amber. And that's why she wasn't doing any damage at the start. Compare versus equipped. See, this is how much more I'm doing now. So this is how much damage I would be doing if I do crit with this setup, these artifacts. So if I go ahead in my game and give Raiden all of the art setup, these artifacts. So this isn't doing the highest burst rate while maintaining, for example, I want to get the highest crit damage possible on my Raiden. It's sponsored by you are the data sorted make is on the site. Make sure it does get everything in the zip file, unzip it anywhere you want and launch them. Put any parameters you want. I just leave minimum name and Wander's name if you do have him and have renamed him. This is really important because the camera might screw up the scanning if you don't put in the names. So just put these just in case. We're gonna go and click weapons, artifacts, and characters. We don't care about character development items or materials. We just care about the characters we have, the weapons they have equipped, and the artifacts in your 1600. After all this, you can go to Genshin and set your resolution and the artifacts in your inventory. After all this, you can go to Genshin and set your resolution. Put these just in case. The camera might screw up the scanning if you don't put in the names. So just put these just in case. We're gonna go and click weapons, artifacts, and characters. We don't care about character development items or materials. We just care about the characters we have, the weapons they have equipped, and the artifacts in your inventory. After all this, you can go to Genshin and set your resolution 1600 by 900. This is what they recommend, so I just follow it. And stay on this screen right here. So like press escape. Stay on this screen, go over to camera, click scan Genshin. Be careful not to touch your PC, not to touch your mouse while this is going on. It's gonna go and scan through everything. Start the scan, go downstairs, do something else, touch some grass, and then come back like 10 minutes later and it'll be finished.
You should
So
really
we're gonna
bring
go
the
let it
Knights of
scan,
Favonius with you next
and
time.
I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, real quick before we get back into the video. This video is sponsored by me. No, I'm joking. It's sponsored by Ducky because I did do a giveaway on this video where I asked you guys to comment for, comment the timestamps for a chance to win a Welkin. And today we're finally gonna do it. I'm gonna go and enter the URL, random name picker. Wow. Look. Oh, it's. Okay, that's so weird. What you gotta do is download inventory camera. You're gonna go to their site, click here. You'll get a zip file, unzip it anywhere you want, and launch the program. So once you do have inventory camera open, you can see here, you can put any parameters you want. I just leave it at weapon rarity 4 star or 0. You have to put your traveler's name and Wander's name if you do have him and have renamed him. This is really important because the camera might screw up the scanning if you don't put in the names. So just put these just in case. We're gonna go and click weapons, artifacts, and characters. We don't care about character development items or materials. We just care about the characters we have, the weapons they have equipped, and the artifacts in your inventory. After all this, you can go to Genshin and set your and click scan Genshin. Be careful not to touch your PC, not to touch your mouse while this is going on. It's gonna go and scan through everything. Start the scan, go downstairs. do something else, touch some grass, and then come back like settings tab. This is where you want to upload your. Will give you a optimizer and go to the settings tab. This is where you want to upload your data, the file that it's scanned, and usually this is found in the same folder where your camera is located in Genshin data. Sorry, is found in this tab. This is where you want to upload your data, the file that it's scanned, and data sorted. Make sure this is the right one. We're gonna click update database, and now everything you have is on the site. Make sure it does get everything in. You know, sometimes it does. Usually it works perfectly, like everything's gonna be here, but just in case, you might want to check and maybe there's something wrong with some of the characters. You know, if you guys were just sitting there and watching it scan, you noticed that it did scan like all the constellations. So I got my Albedo right, level 90. This is what he has 0 constellations. So if I check like Zhangling, for example, shows the catch, all the artifacts she has, and that she is C6. I know that everything's right. Now I want to go optimize my Raiden. You guys saw the intro clip, she kind of like didn't do any damage. We can go check Raiden, and this is why she wasn't doing damage, because apparently she's using a dull blade. Okay, it says dull blade because it wasn't able to scan like the 1-star weapons, and I think she has a 1-star weapon. So if we edit this, swap it out for the engulfing lightning, which I do have for her, obviously, and gonna click this because this makes sure that the damage calculation takes into account the engulfing lightning passive after she bursts. I'm gonna go to team buffs. So what team was I using? I was using Sarah, Kazuha, and Bennett. My Bennett has Sapwood Blade and he has Noblesse. In order to make sure that the game takes into account your Sapwood Blade damage, or the damage calculation takes into account the engulfing lightning passive after she bursts. I'm gonna go to team buffs. So what team was I using? I was using Sarah, Kazuha, and Bennett. My Bennett has Sapwood Blade and he has Noblesse. In order to make sure that the game takes into account your team buffs, you want to go click on whatever buffs do apply to what you're trying to optimize. So for example, Kazuha, want to make sure that he does an Electro Swirl on the Raiden team. I also want to make sure that my Noblesse on Bennett and his burst is used. Same goes for Sarah. So her E and her Q, and she is C6, so this takes into account the C6 electro crit damage bonus. Gonna go head over to optimize and click use equip artifacts. So what this does is, if you have this clicked, it takes all of your artifacts and then gives you your best artifacts that are on all of your characters, and then just uses that. So for example, if I have a really good Electro Goblet on Sarah, and I click this, optimize for Raiden, and my best Electro Goblets on Sarah, it will show up here in a bit. You can also have artifact set configurations. So when you're optimizing Raiden, it's almost always you're going to be artifact set configurations. So when you're optimizing Raiden, it's almost always you're going to be using the 4-piece emblem. So disable everything and just enable 4-piece emblem. You want to look for the best build with 4-piece emblem on Raiden. You can set these parameters or not. I prefer to do it because it does speed up the process. So if you do know how to build a character, like you know what's not, I prefer emblem. You want to look for the best build with 4-piece emblem on Raiden. You can set these parameters. Or not. I prefer to do it because it does best build with 4-piece emblem on You can set these parameters or not. I prefer to do it because it does speed up the proper piece emblem on Raiden. You can set these parameters or not. I prefer to do it because it does speed up the process. So if you do know how to build a character, like you know what stats they want, how much energy they want, then this will be useful for you. It will save you some time. Attack or ER, you want attack or electro on the goblet, crit rate or crit damage on the circlet. Maybe attack. Click on all of them. So that initial slash, the juice take a little bit longer. If they want, you could just leave them blank or just click on all of them and it'll do the same thing. It'll just take a little bit longer. And we're trying to optimize for burst damage. So that initial slash, the juicy initial slash of Raiden, biggest hit in the game. Gonna go generate builds. There you go. It gives you your best build. This is what I was talking about. It gives you the artifacts that are equipped already on the characters when you click this. So this is a good build. But what if I wanted to go for like, not average damage? I want to go for like the biggest crit damage I can do with Raiden. You can do that and do this. But then it'll give you a build that has like no crit rate. So this is just like the biggest damage you can get if she does crit. What you can do to mitigate this is to set constraints on the build. So for example, I want to get the highest crit damage possible on my Raiden while maintaining, let's say, a 60% crit rate. I think 60 is pretty good. So we go generate. The site is going to take into account that you want 60% crit rate and you want to see the highest burst damage you can do with that 60% crit rate. Click generate.
Still have a lot to do with the guild. How...
And there you go. Turns out all of my artifacts were on Amber. And that's why she wasn't doing any damage at the start. Compare versus... You can go deeper into like, you know, I want at least 270 ER. I want to have, for some reason,
You take a rest while I go.
Yeah! Time for takeoff. Let's play. Here we go.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Verdict is...
Think you can get away? Time for takeoff. Let's play! Brace yourselves!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Let me weave you a verse.
Time for retribution!
Brace yourselves!
Yeah! Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
Rain, if only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Speed of light. Good?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Spring forth by royal decree. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Good. Yeah.
Hey, what's up guys? Welcome to the complete and updated Keqing guide. In today's video, what we're going to do is cover everything you need to know about Keqing and why she got so much better with the release of the new Dendro reactions. In fact, I'm going to break down her talents and abilities and talk about the new way to play and build Keqing, which is in an aggravate team, which is a new Dendro Electro reaction that actually makes this character very powerful, as you guys will see throughout this video. So as I said, I'm going to show you guys why Keqing is actually really good now, and then talk about how to build. This Keqing guide covered every different playstyle for Keqing, since aggravate is just so much better.
Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Time for takeoff.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Teamwork is dreamwork! outlines your fate.
Here we go. Let's play. Think you can get away?
No, my sword.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Rain cutter.
Let's play.
I'm going in.
Time for retribution!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Everybody stand back!
Here we go.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Burn!
Let's play. Yahoo! Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here we go. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
You will pay.
I'm going in.
Here we go.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Time to act. No, my sword. Everybody stand back! Rain cutter!
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can get away?
I'm going in! Witness the power for what?
Here we go! Time for takeoff!
Time for retribution!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bow.
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away? Here we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's play!
No, my sword!
Time for takeoff!
Witness the power of Gurwa!
Here we go!
I'm going in! No, my sword!
Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you. Teamwork is dreamwork. No, my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Verdict is...
I'm going in! Change of plans. Rain cutter.
Think you can get away?
outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is true.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back!
Brace yourself.
Time to act.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Body and rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
I'm going in!
Burn!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
The brightest flames burn fastest. Something's come up? I'll lead the way. Follow me. In the name of the Prinzessin. My experiment. Stay put. Oh, ha!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Speed of light. Hey! Yeah! Cut to the chase. Absorption test. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Stand clear. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Don't blink. Did my spear just get... Don't be scared! Animal test 6308. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Stay put. Dost thou wish to witness my... Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Don't be scared.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Don't blink. Hey! In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Go get it, Yulagway! Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Shadow Raven, let night fall. One shall descend once again. for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Speed of light! Incoming! Speed of light! Come on, enough for crack. Fascinating. Let's go.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Hello guys, today I'm going to show you an updated video of the Genshin Impact skip down. So as here in one of the descriptions you can download those two. You want to activate it, hit capital. You can see there's clicking, just right click.
Are these two your friends?
Traveling.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Run as administrator. You get a little H in the bottom right hand corner. Sometimes it might be hidden in the little chevron. And when you want to activate it, hit capital lock. You can see there it's clicking, just constantly clicking, but it's clicking in a certain area. So I just talk to her now, and I right click. You just see there where the mouse is clicking. And when there's options, it will skip that too. If ever you get problems where it gets stuck, just hit escape. Hopefully that helps you out, and don't forget to subscribe, because yeah, it took a little bit of time to obviously make this video, and it would mean the world to me if you do subscribe. Alright, peace, cheers.
I have come to YouTube today to humbly grovel and beg and gargle the dick of whoever makes the decisions at MiHoYo. Trust me, the irony of that statement is not lost. I know better than anybody else that if I give Genshin Impact the good old sloppy toppy, they'll take the compliment and not do anything else with it.
We aren't as it used to be that I could. I wanted
in this game for so long, and it has never once happened.
We can't be
but I
putting
think
you
I
to
have
work
one
when
today
you're a
that
guest
anybody.
in our home. I'll just go.
It's fine. It's no. Oh, sure. The old folks aren't. One day I'll be as great as Ryuji. Yeah, you got it. And that should.
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Speed of light. Hey, Satoru.
Yeah, same.
Oh, thanks to the support, we sold some fire.
That must mean a lot. If it gets too.
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but then I.
Speaking of your family.
They're doing well. Being close to. Now, Mr.
Huh. Didn't you make a good point?
Oh, I'm sure.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was cool.
Younger people have.
Speaking.
Oh,
50 years?
Oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're... even as it was... But then it... Before I...
50, but 50.
I had no idea.
Oh no, seeing that.
What? Yeah,
Sakuji...
Huh?
He was our boy. But one day...
Sakujiro, but our Kate...
I see.
Keisuke said eventually...
If it was... But since...
What a strange... I understand now. Now I find 2 best buddies. Well, we can find...
Yes.
I think...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya?
Huh? Pops, are you alright?
I told them to show, but they didn't. Luckily.
Oh, this is Pops. Oh, the Tenryo Commission will. Good point. The Commission wouldn't.
I wish I'd.
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump. I think they're lead.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro, we can't let that happen.
The essence of the Ame no Mono art.
It's Masazaka and his friends.
Hi, Yoimiya.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'll bring you guys. Yeah. Also, yep. Are they trying to get? No, to be good kids, and we will. It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look, there are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must.
Sorry.
Sakujiro and.
Didn't you hear me?
Ugh, what in? Time for a light show.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Stand clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Absorption test. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
I must withdraw.
You blink. You're up. Ready? Cool Bishop 2. Fuse is lit.
Withdraw.
Thunder and
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at...
We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead. Incoming.
Your skills with the sword, you should have known.
Never imagined. If this is to...
But your return...
Whatever you...
You will return with the one who made this...
Wait! It doesn't happen.
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get it...
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is...
Then why did you risk... I'll tell you why.
I have nothing... He's a criminal. Out of respect...
What are you talking? You left all... I can see it in your face.
Don't flatter you.
Yoimiya.
No, I won't leave it. Keisuke, you seem to like... If I win, and the same goes for you, if you don't say it...
And if you...
Then I'll admit to...
Yoimiya?
I accept. Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Dudes are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone! That didn't count. Don't blink! Stand clear! Animo test 6308! Speed of light! Hey! Cut to the chase! Don't be scared! Swirl, Mark 2! Don't blink!
Sir, they are too...
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, why were you so
Because then your parent... And that's why I simply... Nobody sets up...
The reason I came, it wasn't that I saw the... I was glad I was an escape. So that's why... No, I let... Huh? I don't know about you, but I just... Life isn't... I truly worship the Raiden Shogun, but now I do wonder. The boat is yours. Huh? I couldn't make you... don't worry about it. If you want to come, I will lend you my... And don't... Don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch... I'll beat them. It's not like me to give in. It's the one that's forcing Sakuji. It's just like...
But
I understand that. I had heard there... By the way...
Sorry.
Never mind that.
I can't make enough...
Thank you very much.
No worries. Yoimiya! Though what can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place. My pups will set off the firework that I want... Speed of light! Huh?
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya? Shh. Huh? Oh. I didn't actually... Oh, remember that... That's the one I had... Oh, no matter where, I believe that... Oh, and also... You know you're... Oh, I could hear you. Quietly watching something you made with... You asked me what... Yep. Well, for Kui, for Keisuke, and for Keisuke, and... Oh, yeah! As for me... To be... Seriously? Well, it was by chance. It's also by fireworks that... But people... Also, if we didn't exist, you know... But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks. work-life... balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Body, no.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Jungle as a role is all about predicting what your opponents are going to do and punishing it. But if you're a jungler that's playing against low elo players, you probably have one massive complaint. My opponents don't play optimally, so how am I supposed to predict what they're going to do? Luckily for you, there is a surefire way that will allow you to literally read your opponent's minds and outperform your elo every